Jane. Grab my coffee. I think audio is working. Yes, it is. Perfect. Oh, there is something I need to do before I play. I am all over the place. For this. Okay. Un momento. Oh, I forget again. There, okay. I was about to forget again. What was I doing? I was doing shrines. I don't remember which shrines we were doing. Croak Forest, I think. Oh, in like less than 30 minutes, I'm gonna need to turn off mic because this had a meeting, and then I should be good after that. Stream Raiders is also up for anyone who wants to play. You get the link with exclamation point battle. I'm also trying to listen out for the door because we're expecting something to connect. Let's see. So I've done that shrine. So I've done 2 shrines here. So let's see. I did 2 shrines here, so there's 2 more to do. One of them is easier when you have like the stealth armor, but since I don't have that right now. That is so pretty. Really? You don't like me going off to the side to get to the same spot? Fine. I'll do it correctly then. I'm not even surprised. Okay. Let's see. Where is... I don't have any more seeds, so I already went through them all. Okay. I have some food to cook. Some stuff to sell. I'll worry about croaks in a bit. Oh, I have plenty of room for bows, and I don't need this. Need 2 more weapons. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7 hearts. That? Wait a minute. No, I did take a picture of that. Okay. So let's go this way. Can't wait until I can start putting a bunch of to get more stamina for him, because like I need more. this way for this one. Which one is this one? Is this the bow one or the sneak one? Yep, I knew it. I like to ask you a favor then. This is the sneak one. My little Oaki just now set off to do the Kurok trial. Normally I go alone too, but Oaki insisted on going alone. I normally go along. Whoa, I can't English. Normally I'd go along too, but Oaki insisted on going alone. I let Oaki go, but, well, I'm just getting worried. Can you please follow Oaki without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens. This is usually where I do it with stealth gear, but I can't do stealth gear, so... I would have to actually... Yeah, I have to fight stuff too. So he's over there. I believe I could still... I can't go too far from him. Where is he? There you are. You're so tiny. Keep talking, dude. It's that button. I'm near a shrine. There's the kid. Thank you, grass. I feel old, I can't see him as well as I remember when I first played it. This is the right way. The mob's supposed to start coming in soon. Getting close to the shrine. How dare... They have such a cute waddle walk. Don't get distracted. I mean, I get distracted very easily, so I get it. Halfway. Okay. I am not going to screw up the halfway mark. That'd be terrible. No one's here. 12:40. Ah, a ghost. Uh-oh. No, it's just a shadow. Should be almost 2/3. I'm not scared one bit. Sure you're not. There you are. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. There you go. Good, to be honest. Let's see. There he is. Oh no. Where are you? You're gonna make me lose the kid. This way. Uh-oh. Scream again, kid. So this way? The wolf was a distraction. Oh, there's the door. Be right back. Okay. That is taken care of. I am going to have to turn off mic soon. Unfortunate. And I lost where the kid was. Crud. I can't do this by memory, it's been too long. I think it's this way. I might have to start again. Oh, yep. Start over. Okay. Of course I got turned around. I got distracted by a wolf. Yeah. Okay, kid. I don't know if they're a kid. I'm assuming they are. Well, that's better. You heard nothing. Waddle, waddle. So cute. Remember this tree? I don't. They all look the same. Why are these guys so hard for me to see? There he is. Okay. He blends in so well. Ooh, money. No distractions. Distractions bad. We get to the fallen tree. That's half. 2/3 marks when... Two-third mark is when the critters start showing up. We're at the flowers. There's the log. A few more minutes, okay. You're gonna see something. No? You run back. Shake, shake, shake. I realize you're hunky-dory. We're so close. You're good, Coda. I'm gonna have to have Mike off soon, just to let you know. Okay, wiggle on that way. How is it that sometimes your little legs make you go so far, really fast? Just a short period of time, and at other times you're going too slow. 12:52. Don't lose the little tiny Baroque. Almost there. The wolf didn't show up this time. There's the shrine. I can't believe he can't hear me going thud, thud, thud everywhere. I'm at the shrine. Okay. You mated. I think I need to sneak anymore. I should be good. Yay, I made it! I finished the trial! Oh, who's there? Hey, are you the hero guy? You know, Mr. Hero. Guess what, Mr. Hero? I did it! I did the trial all by myself. Aren't I brave? Oh yeah, you're probably here for the shrine. The great Deku Tree said the monk's blessing is waiting in the shrine ahead. Why don't you go take a look? Do, 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 do. How you doing, Coda? I had to go in mini focus mode because I could not see the little Korok. I have, which means... realization that my vision's not as good as it used to be then. I feel old now. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am the Choka. By entering this place, you have already proven your worth. Yep. Give me the goods. Ooh. And give me these goods. You have done well at this shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. That is fair, Coda. I understand that. Just make sure you take enough me time, like you have enough time for yourself to like decompress. I would normally say try not to stress, but that's impossible. Let's see, it's 12:56. I hate. I want to chat, but I'll be patient. I will chat via text. I'm gonna have to start turning off mic here in a sec. I'm gonna edit this one. Seven. I'm about to have 8. Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Make sure you take it easy, Coda. Okay, I need to turn off mic for the moment.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Okay. I can't use smack again. I'm gonna back into. Ah, there. So I have spring. Oh, I have enough for screws. I could have upgraded my sensor. Oh well. Idris! Hi. How you doing? Ooh, I'm gonna want to do that. If you want to voice chat, you're free, even if you're playing another game. Because I actually do like listening when you're playing DVD. I saw you're playing DVD. But that is good. I am free to talk. Wait, can I hear you? Or is Discord broken again? Discord.
Like a hint. It sounds like a very vague hint.
There we go. No, it was more like you are free to join in if you want.
Okay, I can be here for a little bit.
Yeah, because I always have to do, like, if you want to, because I don't want to, like, make you feel like you have to, or if I'm hinting, it's more like, if you want to chat, you can.
That's fine. You can have me for a little bit. Well, I deal with all three of my cats being extremely jealous over the cardboard cat house I got.
Why are they jealous?
Hi, Coda. Well, Nibbler wants to claim the entire thing because it's a giant scratching pad. He loves scratching pads. Haley's like, oh, look, it's something I can play with. And the last one I got wasn't big enough for Victor, which I didn't know because my first time getting them, and Victor's big. This one's big enough for Victor, and he's like, I fits.
I fits, so I sits.
He's like, he's in it right now. Haley's on my lap. Victor, Nibbler left, but
okay. Okay, that makes sense.
It's not fighting over it. I've had to, like, what a cardboard cat house is basically what it sounds like. It's a cardboard cat house. It's typically a scratching pad on the bottom that it's not attached to the rest of it, so the rest of it can just come off. You can flip it over, you can add catnip to it, whatever.
Okay.
So I've had to pick up the cat house and put it back onto the scratching pad 3 times already.
Wow. Okay.
And I've already looked up a couple new ones to get for this year. They've released their Chewy makes it through the company Frisco. And they typically have a Halloween one every year. Their first Halloween one was like this 2-tiered Haunted Mansion one, which is really basic. Last year was a pumpkin. Victor wrecked the pumpkin. But I think that was more so how the pumpkin was built than anything.
But the pumpkin just sounds cute. Just having a little pumpkin.
It was really cute. This year, it's a chop shop, which looks like a barber shop on the outside, so I think it's referencing Sweeney Todd. And the other half of it is an apothecary.
Huh. That's interesting.
It's a long one, though, so it's like, okay, if anything, this is a long one for a long boy.
I want to see pictures when you get stuff.
Oh,
with or without kitties. But it sounds
my
cool.
phone is over there. I can't show you the pictures just yet, but I can show you pictures of stuff.
You can show later. Whenever. Yeah. I like seeing pictures of y'all's, like, pets and the spoiled stuff you give them.
Yeah. Does that make it feel better? Yeah. I already, like, picked out stuff for Halloween this year for them, which will, it's like one of the cat houses. The apothecary long one, because long boy. They also have a scratching pad boy. It is a scratch pad. It's a cardboard thing, but it's also a track. They're kind of
Okay.
like the ball tracks that you'll hear or Haley sometimes messing with next to me. It's like, okay, that's
Okay.
instantly a Haley thing. But it also has a mobile on top that they can attack and it will turn around. It's just like, okay, fine. Let's just spoil all the kids all at once.
Spoil them all the time. All the goodies. What is that? Oh, a Lionel! I have not seen one in this playthrough yet. And it's a blue one.
You've been trying to avoid them, haven't you?
I have been, because I don't have the equipment to even fight a red one. So the red one is the lowest tier. Blue
That
is
one doesn't look red.
That one is blue. That's a middle tier, and then Lionel has black, which is the highest tier, and then if you have Master Mode, gold is the strongest, and that is insane. But I'm not playing Master Mode, so I don't have to worry about it. They hit really hard, is why I'm avoiding until I get better equipment.
Here, I will enlarge it so that you. But I can't see chat then as easily, honey. But here, you can see the whole thing. I can see the little bits of chat. There you go. And she's watching.
Yay!
Last night I was getting ready for bed. So I turned the TV on to YouTube because I am prone to nightmares if I don't have sound.
That's
Even
fair.
if it's a horror game or a horror story, I need sound or I will prone to nightmares. So I turned on the part 2 of Markiplier's Mortuary Assistant. And the moment she heard Markiplier's voice, she ran in and jumped onto my footstool.
So she's a Markiplier fan.
She likes watching things in general, though. It's really cute.
It is cute. You have a stream buddy.
You have a stream buddy. Oh, thank you guys. I really love it when you guys just, Oh, you didn't even lock any of the lockers? How nice of you! Hi, David. There's so many, killer challenges this time around that are kill everyone.
Really?
And,
okay.
Yeah.
What's this?
I feel like extremely bad. I had only one match last night though where I didn't kill anyone. I was playing before bed. That one I had one. I'm happy it wasn't streaming because the guy's name not appropriate.
Oh, okay.
Like aggressively not appropriate.
Why do they do that?
There's 2 reasons. One, it's like, ha ha ha, you're offended by my name, ha ha, you suck, kind of thing. Just basically trying to be the biggest edgelord that they possibly can.
Oh!
But from there, it's also a streamer. Because of the second thing this guy was doing. Streaming would have helped me a lot with it.
Uh-oh.
Which I'll get more into, and I'm not chasing down people.
Wrong way.
It would normally help, but if you're streaming and you have somebody's name like that on, you can get in trouble for the VOD staying up. David! Woo! I don't want David. I want David. He disconnected.
There's been a lot of that.
There has been a lot of that.
Haha! Missed me.
Ooh, nice one, Leo.
Ah, perfect. I still have some reaction time. I'm happy. Okay, I gotta photo this. Oh wait, I don't want the moblin. Well, I could carry it, I guess. Ooh! Spiked moblin spear. I got a new spear.
Locked me.
Oh, your Twitch crashed, Coda? That sucks.
Yeah.
2 strangers that used to help me sleep so much that I now fall asleep when I turn them on. That's cool. I don't know who 2 strangers is. I'm assuming it's either a streamer or a series.
Claudette, come back! I need to put you on the hook, and I'm so sorry. I know you guys have a disconnect, and normally I would let you guys live, but I'm very sorry. I have to kill people.
Red rum.
Yeah. That's the unfortunate part.
I'm not gonna
And I
try
will
to figure
detail
out
what
this.
the Leon I was talking about was doing. He was a Leon last night. I'll detail what he was doing a lot more, but I'm not chasing people, like I said.
Okay. Ooh.
Because...
Oh, I know where I am now.
Oh my word. I heard that, Totem.
Hey, Moblin.
Where is it?
Give me your sword. What? Darn it. Come here. Do it again. Oh, you actually hold your weapon. Hee Gimme. I'm gonna kill all you guys in advance. Do.
You guys really just genned yourself into a corner, didn't you?
Oh,
You
your
only have
phone
2 gens done.
autocorrected. Okay. So you watch two streamers to help you fall asleep. That makes sense. Woo, Moblin. I got a little over eager while Mike was off and got too close to crud, what's that mountain called? Where the Gorons live.
My brain only can think of Mount Doom. I know that's not right. You go, Leon. Hi,
It's
Leon.
not something. You have terrible aim, Moblin. I know you didn't have a weapon, but you're like 3 times my size. I'm gonna smack stuff with an arm. Arrows! Mine. There's a bunch of you. Come here and fight me. How dare you move? Oh, crud. Oh, crud, you almost got me. No. But give me that bow. Thank you. What's that? Which weapon to use? This one.
It was just Thrill of the Hunt. You didn't have to break it.
Maybe they got scared you had something else.
They did. Yeah, no, sorry, Leon. I know you just got unhooked, but I mean, I did hook David in between times, so. When it's your turn. I'm not gonna hook. Also, I saw you over here, Claudette. You're extremely noticeable.
Oh! Get rid of this dude first. Ow!
Not
Rude.
you. I don't want you. It's going for her.
Stop targeting to that one. Okay.
I don't want you. Dude,
There.
come here. One, I did not want you. That worked. I was gonna put you down anyway. Where'd Claudette go?
There we go. Aw. Weapon died. This... I have this off. But when did I get this arm?
I'm very sorry you guys lost somebody. Normally, I would just let you guys live. But unfortunately, my challenge is to sacrifice at least 2 people in the same match. And if that's the case, I might as well kill you all. I'm very sorry.
I think I did the like the other night with Dredge.
I had to do like a whole bunch of kill X amount of people. Leon, you were running this whole time. I'm sorry, Ducky. Nice dead heart.
Okay. I think I got all these guys.
I'm sorry, Leon. I'm so sorry, Leon. Again, this is not normally how I would do this.
Ooh! I got a nice bow. I'm gonna save it.
Why is someone just standing in the basement?
They gave up.
Hi, Claudette. And Claudette, the basement was the worst place for you to try to hide in. I'm so sorry. Hi, David!
Oh, right. It's the saddle that teleports them. Okay.
Yeah, they really just wanted to make sure killers were killing this, this tome.
But
There's so many things
why?
are like, kill X amount of people, kill 2 people, kill your obsession by any means.
Oh, the red rum. Kind of
Oh,
annoying.
the red one. That is a big guy. Sorry, guys.
We're not allowed to be nice killers.
No, like they're aggressive in that not nice killer thing.
I don't know
Although
why.
David was
It's
the last one I killed, and he had the least amount of points. Like, the heck?
you scared him so bad he didn't do anything.
He kept running away from me. Oh, the third one's open now too. Okay. Not down 8 survivors. What do we have over here for killer? Chase survivors. Woo!
That's not as bad. You don't have to kill them. You just have to scare the living daylights out of them.
Yeah. Yay. There's that message. Okay, so I wish I was streaming this Leon last night. I don't, because his name was a symbol for a hate group put on either side of his name, a derogatory term for gay people, and a derogatory term for black people.
Of course.
But
At this point, I'm not even surprised about any of that.
But he clearly wall hacked. He was using speed boost. Anytime I knocked him down, he instantly got back up. Anytime he got away from me, he would instantly heal. He did so much of all of that. I even hooked him. I face camped him because I was gonna make sure he died. Right before phase 2, basically at phase 2, where it would have instantly been phase 2, he de-hooks. Anytime I down him and grab him, then decisive strike at least 5 times. It is just the most blatant hacking I have had to experience. And he had one of the old festival lights, the one that's not extremely bright. But suddenly this thing is so bright it can instantly blind me.
Wow.
Endgame screen. He had nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm like, nice no perks. Because he did the whole like, haha, easy. It's like, yeah.
So he has both a super terrible personality and can't even game.
Yeah, no, he did the whole like, haha, easy. I'm like, yeah, it's really easy when you have, when you hack. Like, absolutely fantastic, no perks. There's like, only no perks to be good at this game. It's like, yeah, it's probably because you're hacking. Maybe if you were actually good at the game, you would be able to play legit. He did not have a response to that. He did not respond to me. He left after that.
Yeah, because you caught him on a hack, and he can't argue against it.
Mine aren't covered either.
You can't get cocky if someone has caught you in cheating.
Yeah. Mine won't be covered either. I have to pay out of pocket for them. Kind of frustrating.
That's annoying. Oh crud, I forgot this guy is live. Uh-oh.
At least
don't kill me. Sorry, I have...
No, you're focusing on your game. You're streaming. Focus on your game.
No, it was more of, I forgot this, Guardian was live, and I was just casually running past it. I was like, it is trying to kill me while I'm on my horse. Okay,
giant
continue.
laser.
Yeah, it hit the house instead.
Mine for 3 months is like $10. I don't know what quotas are. Yeah, and it really sucks because you kind of need those for taking the tea. And the quota actually recently stated that they got tea again.
Why must they make it so difficult for basic medical stuff?
There's also the extraction needle, which is way different than the injection needle. The injection needle is way smaller and typically has a safety guard onto it, so you don't... I'm sorry for medical talk, for anyone who's uncomfortable with it. It has a safety guard so you don't stab too far in, past the adipose layer.
Okay. That makes sense.
So, those are also things that are just separate charges as well. Because that's 3 different things. If you get a syringe, you're not getting necessarily the needle that goes with it.
It is expensive just to be alive in the United States.
Yeah. Yeah.
It shouldn't be this difficult.
Nope. Not in the least bit. You were given insulin. Wait, this is for your tea though, isn't it? Because tea is supposed to go into the adipose layer. Which is why they like it'll even give you charts to show like here's your more fattier sections to stab into. Insulin is given completely differently. That's the heck?
Yeah. I'm just gonna be sitting here confused.
It's fine.
But
adipose is fat.
No,
like
I know that part.
fat.
It's getting confused on the fact of why they're giving Coda insulin needles.
I mean,
like,
it's probably what they had on hand. They might not actually have safety needles on hand because they're not typically a thing used. My clinic is a major medical chain for most of the Pacific. Like, Panda goes to the same clinic. Where they'll cover a lot of stuff, and they have like a lot of stuff on hand. I don't know what Coda's is, but if it's something that they have on hand, they're going to give you what they have on hand because it's considered an over-the-counter thing, and you're limited by what their supply is.
Okay. That makes sense, but it's also like, why must they make everything so difficult? Bye, Guardian. Bye, Guardian.
Honestly, the difficult thing, Pixie had that reaction. They kind of like stared at me because Pixie was a medical assistant. They know how to do all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They used the draw needle and were gonna give me my tea with the draw needle. I looked back way like, no, needle too big. They were very confused because typically you draw with an injection needle, but
How does that work?
draw with the injection needle? It's pretty much the same. It's just if you have a smaller needle, it's harder. Which is why a lot of hospitals hated me, because I have very thin veins. And I require baby needles, butterfly needles.
I mean, everyone is different, and every biology is going to be different, and they chose to go in the medical field, so they can't get frustrated.
They will get frustrated because they're like, how dare you be different? Oh, all I need to do is chase. I can actually let everybody live this time.
Yay, unless they're toxic, and then kill them all.
Unless they're toxic, and if they're noticeably hacking, they die.
Yes.
5 decisive strikes.
Is this the one I think it is?
It's pretty.
That was the apparatus. This I have to do motion controls. Fun.
Oh. But you said the Pro Controller doesn't really do motion controls.
It seems like whatever recent update they have done, the knockoff one I have has actually been doing motion controls. It never used to
It might
before.
actually just be the knockoff one you have.
No, yeah, the knock one I have before, like this one, before whatever the last 3 updates Switch has had, never read motion control, but because it only read the official Nintendo Pro Controller prior. Most recent update, now it reads, and I'm like, because sometimes I move my controllers, like, why is the screen moving? Oh, right.
It's actually pretty cool, though, that it's... As I know for, like, my old Nintendo systems, I was just reliant on knockoff controllers, because actual controllers are expensive.
Yeah, the Switch one was, like, $80? And I'm like, I'd rather spend, like, $30?
Whereas, like,
Oh, crap, I'm not gonna be able to do this very well.
sorry, please give my brain a moment. Wii controllers were, like, at least 50 for an official one.
Oh, darn it.
And I could spend like 10 to 20 on... Why didn't error occur while updating my blood web? What you doing, behavior? What's going on?
Behavior doesn't like anyone talking smack about them.
Oh, I'm talking smack about behavior. I was talking smack about the players that play the game.
I guess depending on how behavior would see it would be if that's talking smack to them. Because we don't know who are people that are actually, like, part of their team.
And I really hope it's not that one.
I hope not.
Because that person was toxic AF. I can say AF, right?
Yes.
Yeah!
I actually got this on the second try. Oh my god. Usually I do this like 100 times.
That's actually really cool.
But yeah, you can say
golf,
the letter,
right?
like, huh?
It's
It was basically
like
golf,
playing...
but like with motion controls, so it's like feels weird. So you have to like tilt the controller a certain way, and it reads every slight movement way more than I would think, which is I still never gotten used to.
Question again, how much was a full year of choice?
Like with tax, I think it was like $140.
Wow, that's extremely cheap for that many games.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, I can get it for a year. I just have to save for it.
Mm-hmm. So we do what I suggested, and I hope pay every month, and then you save and you get the full year.
Yeah. If I get like an influx of either commissions or tips again, then I can probably just jump straight to getting a year, like how I got the Raycon earbuds and the capture card. So I could do that.
Which both seem really good for your streaming.
Oh yeah. I've been very happy being able to play Switch for streams because I've been wanting to do that forever.
Yeah. I need my own Switch because it is a pain to get the Switch from Kay.
I think it probably would be better, like, if you have your own, because then you don't have to worry about timing when you can play it.
Yeah, the worst that will happen is I give it to Pixie so that they can play some, like, older 2D games with, and
Yeah.
I can talk to Pixie. Pixie knows what my stream schedule is. they know to get it back after stream schedule.
Which is good. Okay. I actually did that shrine. I need to do 19 more.
Only 19?
19 more, and then I have enough hearts to get the Master Sword.
That is... So, okay, no, I don't like that heart setup. I don't like that heart setup whatsoever. I counted. That's 11?
Don't count yellow. Don't count yellow, it's only red. Red, I have 8.
Okay.
Yellow was from food I ate because I got too close to danger.
I don't care. That yellow does not have yellows going underneath for the 2-tier stacking. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh, it did. I just used up all those cards. But it'll have 2 rows once I get to that point of hearts. Okay. It has a max number of hearts per row. I think I think it's
normally
12.
10 in the other game, so
I think it's 12.
I don't like it.
Because then you can have 24 hearts.
No, I don't like it.
I remember right? But yeah. Okay, let's see. Hi, Beetle. Whoops. Stop the horse. Okay. Stop.
Coda goes to a small local pharmacy, so that explains everything instantly right there.
That explains a lot.
Yeah!
Because my pharmacy is in my clinic.
Okay. That actually, yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And it's fancy enough where my pharmacy has you grab a number like the DMV.
Huh.
Actually, the lab does the same thing. If you need lab work, you go grab a number.
Oh. That sounds so weird.
It's so efficient, though, because I know a lot of times when I have to, like, explain what for older clinics, when I had to explain what I had to get for the lab work, it would take, like, 10-15 minutes. And this way, it's like, not serving this number. Go to this cubicle. And so it's like, whoop.
Okay. I mean, that is efficient. I think it's just I don't hear that format, and it's like, that sounds so weird to me.
Oh, it was so weird my first few times with it, too. Also, no Coda. What that means is that you should be spending that money on yourself, because you need to take care of yourself.
Yes, personal health comes first. If you have excess money, that's fine for doing whatever you want. But, like, save the money for the stuff that you need.
I love Ormond. Ormond's great for chasing people on. They get 2 hooks, and then we'll start pulling off of them. Basements and Killer Shack. Hi, Haley. Hey, Haley, you got a snack? Did you get a snack? Here, Haley, you can watch the dredge. I saw that. Hi, Jakey boy. I'm 90%. Oh, I ended that chase too quick. Sorry, Jakey boy.
Where do these people come from?
You have people?
I have people this time around. I've been winning each match solo.
Yeah, so it's gonna be balanced around just you then. Oh, hi, duckies. Duckies, come back. Hi, ducky.
I wonder if they're like, it's 2:30 here. So if they're from the East Coast, they've just got out of work. So maybe that's why.
Oh, I almost got clawed at.
Coda says, I need more Idris content.
There is enough Idris content. Idris just needs to wake up on time and not stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning.
It's gonna take a while, I think, for both of us to adjust to schedule.
I feel like right now, though, this is a good schedule. It's just gonna take a bit to get into.
Yeah.
And it's enough time. There is when Idris does his schedule proper, there is 37 hours of Idris time every week. There's enough Idris content.
Yeah. If you're curious when Idris streams on my announcement that I made the other day, because it's Wednesday, has the Twitch schedule, which includes literally all of us.
Yeah,
we're color coded and everything. So you know when you'll know when he streams and which games or what theme. Oh. Oops, I pressed B instead. There you go.
Oh, nice protection hit, Jakey boy. Still getting Meg. I'm glad that she's not being a Meg. Y'all letting Claudette rot too.
Wow! Well, that's mean to Claudette.
Very mean to Claudette. It's mostly Bill that's letting her rot because Meg and Jake were healing in the basement, which is what pissed me off to where they were.
Okay.
Bill, you are dead.
Bad Bill. How dare Bill? Yeah, do you have arrows? You have arrows. Yay. All of them belong to me? Screw everyone else. Still wish y'all restocked on arrows.
Bill, stop running the same direction as Claudette, expecting me to get her and not you.
That's really mean.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
There are two types of Bills. They're either very new players, like, oh my gosh, how are you so green? Or, hi Bill. They are veteran players, but generally self-serving and jerks.
Why does it have to be one or the other? Like, why can't they just be, like, a nice nugget?
Right,
in general.
That sometimes happen. It's just not common. Okay, so I can't hook Claudette again. She went phase 2. I will be filling out that list proper tonight in between doing big things because I have to like put bars on the windows.
How is this possible?
And
Can't be.
guys,
hold up. I just gotta follow who did the thing.
woo! Follow!
Suits Club 95. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chagginston. How you doing? What you up to?
Okay. You saboed the hook. And grab that Jakey boy.
Okay, let's see.
Hi, Jakey. Yeah, that's not open, Jakey boy. I haven't opened any doors. Once everybody's on the hooks, I'll start opening up all the doors and breaking stuff. Hi. Yeah, you're watching me, huh? Guess what? Bonk.
Let's not carry metal in a lightning storm. That's a bad idea.
Someone's aggressively blowing up a gen over there.
I always wonder if someone's doing that on purpose or they're just bad with skill checks.
If they're Wolfie with skill checks? Because we all miss. Okay, I know, I'm very mean to Wolfie with his skill checks. Everybody messes up skill checks.
Yeah, this is why I have technician, because I will panic sometimes and then I'll miss and it explodes.
Mm-hmm.
And then technician's like, because I think that happened the second to last match last time we all played together. I'm like, thank you, technician.
Mm-hmm. It's also my like corrective action. I'm gonna do a good Guys, Jake is still on the hook. Guys, why is Jake still on the hook?
They being mean to Jake. Ooh, that was...
Bill, why the frack are you in a locker? Against the dredge. During nightfall.
Maybe they don't know how dredge works. Give them the benefit of the doubt.
Maybe. I'm not gonna blame Claudette. Claudette was trying to be careful. She's on death hook. I don't blame her. Bill just DC'd.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of that. Just survivors just DCing instead of doing the match.
Mm-hmm. His hook is still marked as yellow right now. Okay. Oh no, it wasn't he who DC'd. Okay, no, never mind. It was... Why would you DC? You're already dead. I thought it was Bill. It's like, wait, why is he still yellow over there? It's Jake that DC'd.
Huh.
And so people are coming in here for wonderful, fantastic, Breath of the Wild content. Right here. Look at all this. Look at this fantastic gameplay. Look at this horse running. This horse is majestic. And instead of she's getting me being like, why are survivors being weird?
For anyone confused on what Idris is talking about with survivors, he was playing DVD. He is playing Killer right now.
Yep. Because I'm playing solo. Typically when I play solo, actually I will play both. Play solo, I'm gonna be honest.
I usually do Killer when I'm playing by myself, and then mostly Survivor with other people. It's more fun that way.
It is. I've played Survivor solo. Solo queue is something.
Oops. I did not time that right. You go away. Ow, he actually hit me really well. How dare you actually have good aim for once.
I want to make sure I actually have my chase time in, so I'm gonna go find someone and just stay on their butt.
Okay.
That's not how that works, Claudette. It's a good tent, but you need head-on for that to work.
I still need to, like, learn what all the perks do.
Yeah, head-on is the exit, really quick one. I interacted with a Dwight yesterday morning that had a perk that I've never seen people make use out of before. So I was so confused. It's like, how the frack are you doing this? Because he was running by lockers and fast opening them, but not going inside.
That's a perk?
That's one of Elodie's perks. I think it's literally called distraction. And it's just like, what are you doing? I can see you run. How are you doing? Is there someone else in these lockers? What is this? I was like, is this a hack I don't know of? How are you doing this? Nope, no, it was one of Elodie's perks.
That's what it does, okay.
Yeah.
Huh. That works if you're trying to get a killer away from someone else.
Oh yeah, no, it's a good, like, take, balance landing, quick and the quiet, that perk and head on, and you have a looper built right there.
Oh yeah. I think there's a perk also that helps with giving you a speed boost other than balance landing. Don't remember what the perk was because I remember reading about
A balanced landing is mostly so that when you run off of things, the killer can't just do the instant jump down.
Yeah, that one's my favorite.
Because I know I have an issue because I do tend to jump off of things a lot. I really keep running it. And this is also my favorite way of grabbing people is when somebody jumps down and the killer just swings on their way down, so that they hit you when at the last second to swing.
Okay.
I know you don't tend to experience that because of bounce landing.
Yeah, I've been experiencing it more now that I don't have it with my current build. And I'm like, I miss balance landing, but I can't have my perks.
Take all of the perks.
It's like...
Thank you, this door didn't open.
I would like the perks. It's like... Well, this is for gens, and then this is for me to run away.
Alright. Oh, here's another door.
Okay, where is the fit for this?
Claudette, come back.
I think it's this way.
I'm just chasing Claudette.
Are you giving Claudette a heart attack?
Yeah, I'm just chasing her. Oh, last night I was certain that there was a... Here you go. Claudette understands now.
Okay, cool.
I'm letting her, get stunts on me while chasing her.
It's like, oh, you need chase.
Like, they understand really quick when it's like... Because I think she realizes that I know that she's on death hook. And that she's been hooked twice.
And that your aim isn't to kill, otherwise you would have done so already.
Okay, this is like closing lockers for points, and I'm, breaking the locks.
You guys are getting up on me.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it was just, Whoa, that's a big guy.
Ooh, that hurt. My shield broke. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna do this one.
I'm gonna take out my part.
I can get
I do like
food
the
again.
point for breaking locks. Ooh.
Here.
Okay, come here. You will run that one. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to run that one.
Ow! They knocked me off the hill cliff thing. I hurt. 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Whoops, I clicked torch. So this one. There. Go away.
Oh yeah, there's always one there too. Ooh, locker, thank you.
Who haven't I killed? Who's still alive? I thought I got all the...
Yeah.
All of them. Where are they? Yep. Okay. Never mind. He leaves.
I love the lock destroy thing. Okay, I can't get any more from that.
Do-do.
Oh, door.
Okay. Make sure all these guys are dead.
I think we're done, Claude. That's okay.
Roar.
Yeah, I think we're both the one over here, hon. Come on.
I like how angry these guys get when you steal their weapon from right underneath them.
Oh, there's one over here? Okay.
Opens up.
Really? Meg? Really? Meg, I could have killed you.
Is Meg not playing along?
Yeah, no. She tried to teabag.
Aw, darn it.
Okay. It's like, well, that was the only one that could, like, read, so I still thanked her.
So I was wrong about the amount of rows. It is 15. So you can have a max of 30.
Okay. So at least they kept it 2 rows, but...
Yeah.
It's it still feels so wrong to me. I feel like they should have done 3 worlds, but I think it would have interfered with the UI to how it typically shows. And I guess strings are longer than what they used to be.
Yeah. It was still very nice and clean UI though.
Oh yeah. And Nintendo does fantastic work. I can't think of too many UIs off the top of my head for Nintendo itself made games, not ones that are made third party, that have a clunky UI. Some that have clunky controls, but not clunky UI.
Yeah, they try really hard to make sure that the UI is nice and legible.
Yeah, they do a lot for their things. Let's see. You're level 1, right? Yeah. Okay, so you're not the one I want. So, not you. I think actually all of you are still level 1. Okay, so I'm just gonna put points into Zumi.
There we go.
Because I need him specifically for challenges.
There is...
This game is so pretty. And
Very
just
pretty.
Beautiful games.
I really want to know what they're doing for the second one. Because it's not too many of the games that they do is like a direct sequel.
Yeah, like they tried that slowly. Like the first Zelda, they tried that and it didn't work that great.
Yeah. I know Majora's Mask's supposed to be after Ocarina. But still, it's like... This doesn't happen very often, I'm curious.
Yeah, Majora's Mask is kind of a unique situation, though. Because it's not... It is a direct sequel, but it's also not a direct sequel. Because Ocarina has 3 timelines.
That's true. Ocarina broke everything.
Honestly, the inconsistency between the games broke everything. And it's fine, honestly, to just have games set with similar characters instead of different fractions of it. They didn't intend it to be one universe, really. It's like, this is now a new retelling of the game. It's the game again. I'm gonna need to go look at
the biggest thing I am wondering what they're gonna do is how important is Zelda gonna be in it? And now that she's not no longer having to do what she does in this game, which I don't want to go into detail. Most of the chat said they never played this game, so I'm trying not to spoil too much.
I have not played this game either, so.
Yeah.
This is why I'm constantly like, that's a big guy. What's that?
Yeah.
What's over there? You're off to my side, which is why I'm also not making comments while I'm in game with killers.
No, if you're playing game, focus on game. I am just trying to like do shrines and unlock stuff. Basically.
Yeah. You do that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just staring at Blay. I'm like, I don't know why, but he's fascinating to me in how he's designed.
What part is fascinating? I'm curious.
Huh?
What part's the fascinating part?
His model. I love his model. I don't know why. It's probably because he's so monstrous, and he's partially decayed, partially still alive. He's twisted, and it's sort of, when you look at some of the earlier killers, it's stuff they experimented with but then go fully into. And Blight is like down the list. He came after Pyramid Head and Clown and Demogorgon. So it's fascinating to me because when you look through all their other characters, they're very humanoid. Where I
Yeah.
would the most twisted of their like original characters before him, I would say probably be Hag, Hillbilly, and Spirit. Because and Spirit's kind of dicey on that one, but it's because of how she's torn to ribbons. It's not something that they played with. This is gruesome talk for such a lighthearted break.
Wahahaha.
I like monsters.
Same. And so I don't mind the chat because that's my thing also.
Yeah. And when you get his portrait is a melted face. And it's not like just your standard, it's not like they went Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark onto it. It's melted, but he has teeth everywhere, it's drippy. And
Yeah. And he goes zoom.
he goes zoom. His hands are way more claws than hands. And not in like a delicate, spidery way, which is how that's typically done, but they're pretty bulky. He typically has growths on him, which is because of like all the experimentation that he does on them. It's also something they don't typically show. It's fascinating, and you can see that in a sense how they went from him to Dredge, who is Dredge is their absolute most monstrous one.
And I love them for making him because I like monsters and I want more monster characters.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I don't know where Plague falls onto this list. I don't own Plague yet.
Plague feels more human to me, just human with like a very gross ability.
She is very human. She's also still like half burned and half diseased, which isn't normally what they do either.
Sure.
The Gunslinger's 100% human.
Oh yeah.
Kind of the same with Trapper and Huntress and Doctor.
Trapper became better when they did the new the skins with what's his face?
Krampus?
Yes, that.
Yeah, Krampus includes Trapper a lot.
Yeah.
And monster things. Right? He's still like very spiritual and there's still stuff off about him. But he's still so humid that it's so borderline.
Yeah.
Honestly, really, with Hillbilly and the twins, it's medical disabilities, which I'm kind of iffy on treating as monsters.
Yeah, I don't really see them as monster. It's just
They're babies, they need babies, but they weren't babies and they got bad lives, and that's what made them monsters, not how they look. But
yeah.
And honestly, when you read their lore, that is how it happened. It wasn't. They were born twisted, and that's what did it. It was Hillbilly's family didn't even acknowledge them. Nobody knew that they had a child, and after the house was burnt, which is why it's like half burnt and half destroyed, they found an area in the basement that was basically a bedroom. He was locked in the basement because they were ashamed of him, and when you neglect somebody like that, doesn't matter what they look like, they turn to a monster.
Yeah.
Which is apparently also part of Trapper's lore, so they kind of reused it. But Trapper is interesting in that he was also very much a spoiled rich kid. I don't like that.
I don't know why, but that makes me giggle.
I don't like Trapper, like he was a spoiled rich kid.
Yeah.
Just both?
Both.
Both. That's why in Hooked on You, I'm so hard onto him, because one, it's fantastic that they drew him as a Bara, because I don't like Bara. So it's like, it's not visually appealing to me whatsoever. Oh, I didn't play Hooked on You. That was Friday. What time is Friday?
And I need to remember to make sure I'm up early enough to watch you play it.
Yeah, I need to make sure I remember to grab the first section and save it as a highlight before it goes away. Like, I have it saved. I record everything, so that's whatever. If it does go away, I can just edit it and re-upload it, but...
Yeah. It is interesting, and I'm pretty sure... I don't know how many of the killers they would, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna cameo all of them at one point.
At least all the originals.
Mm-hmm. Now, if they literally cameo all of them, including Dredge, I'm gonna be very interested.
I do remember all of us, though, being like, oh my god, Trickster, especially me. So, oh my word, there's Trickster.
Yeah.
I adore you. I'll stay.
I'm curious. I know they don't want everyone to have the option to romance everyone because that would be a really big game. There's a lot of killers.
Yeah.
But having to only romance a couple, but all of them being the rest of them being a cameo is actually pretty neat.
Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind that so much. I had 16. That's 24. There are 28 killers. Let me do another math. 2.
Oh, that's a lot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, tentative 9, because Ghostface is iffy, because he's completely their character, it's just a mask that they got the license to.
Okay.
There's a tentative 9 of those, 28, so at least 19 that are licensed killers.
Yeah.
Which they're adding another licensed killer into it. You don't want more than a third of your killers to be licensed killers, so I'm guessing they count Ghostface as their killer.
Yeah, maybe they changed it just enough, or they have like the most wiggle room with, because it kind of depends on how like the whole licensing permissions they got.
For the mask.
Just the mask.
Just the mask. Okay. He's not Ghostface from Scream. The mask's name is literally Ghostface.
That's fair.
So they got a license for Ghostface and they made a whole original story around it. It's still a slasher. They still take photographs type of thing, but it's less teenager-y in a sense. He's actually an adult. He does kill. He is a slasher that does kill teenagers, but I mean, most
of the slashers kill teenagers.
Most slashers kill teenagers. So that's why the youngest survivors, when we were going over roughly how old they would be, were all the licensed survivors. With, I'm pretty sure Nancy is the youngest.
Okay.
Because most of the original survivors are... What are you doing? Why is this tipped over? Hi, Victor. Victor, let me get this back into place. Let me get the cat house back. Victor! Victor. Never mind, fine. We won't get this back into place because I'm just gonna take it. You popped the roof off. I'm taking it back for a second.
Are they already breaking stuff?
No, it was more so because he was pushing against it while I was trying to pull it down. It popped out of place. And it's just held in with tabs.
Okay.
And now he's laying in there again. I actually think of the originals, I think Meg is the youngest. But that's because she, at a bare minimum, is 18 because she's described as having a sports scholarship in the school.
Yes.
So at a bare minimum, she's 18. She's likely supposed to be slightly older than that, but they're leaving a lot of it vague.
Yeah, I would say youngest possibility would be 17, depending on when her birthday is. Because you can graduate high school at 17.
I was supposed to, yeah. I know Claudette. I know people when they estimate her, they like to say she's a freshman in college. I honestly think, considering that she is actively studying botany, biology, and in order to be getting into those classes, you're at least 1 to 2 years in because you already got through your basic classes.
Yep.
So, I would actually place her closer to 20 to 21. Dwight does reference being alive at least 20 years, and one of his clothing, I think, makes a mention of it.
Okay.
So he is definitely like 20 to 24.
A young adult.
Jake's is
Still an adult.
Go ahead. Huh?
A young adult, but still an adult.
Young adult, but especially at like that awkward stage of life, which is why he makes a very good butt of all the jokes. I don't know everyone's lore perfectly yet, and I'm honestly working towards it. Wait, it's really obvious who the oldest of...
Pretending Bill doesn't exist, who's the oldest?
Okay, Bill doesn't exist. Oh yeah, Bill is licensed. Bill doesn't count. He's licensed.
Yeah.
Ah, from there then. Okay, so from there, from all the ones that aren't licensed, the oldest would probably be Ace.
Okay.
He is already graying. He's described as like an aging 50s movie star. And considering the clothing he wears, he's definitely in like the 80s. So he's probably somewhere between late 40s to mid 50s.
Okay. Still not that old.
Not that
but,
old, no.
Yeah.
I would honestly place Jeff in almost the same age range, but younger. Jeff definitely has that early 40s to late 40s feel to him. I mean, he did still art, he went traveling as a roadie, he... like, just his whole build, the fact that his dad dies doesn't really surprise his dad dies kind of thing. It's... like, it's young, but not young type of thing. That definitely places him in, like, definitely way older than... I've seen people try and say that he's, like, early 30s to late 20s. Jeff is not that young. Jeff is not that young. Y'all kids aging him like that.
Okay.
Showing their own biases.
I want this bow. I want all of this. It's ancient gear, their best gear. Outside of the Royal Guard gear.
That's a lot of rupees.
Rupees and items I need to give them, but this is basically Guardian hunting gear.
But it's pretty.
It is. The hat's still funny to me though, but it's so beneficial. Once you get the initial pieces, you have to hunt a lot of Guardians to upgrade them.
Oh, so you get to like... Okay, so you have to start with like the lowest tier Guardian that you can find.
Basically. Some of the easier ones are the flying ones, because there's like certain ways you can like either get around or get above them to kill them actually pretty easily. The hardest ones are like the walking Guardians, because they're actually pretty fast and they attack a lot. They hit hard. I want the Master Sword because I'm going to be fighting a lot of Guardians, and Mastered Sword gets stronger when you're in the presence of a Guardian because of the malice. And since the Master Sword purifies all the darkness stuff, that helps. And the Master Sword's also the only weapon in the entire game that won't break. It just needs a recharge time. Which is weird to me, but yeah.
Little bit. I haven't even put those up on screen yet. Okay.
I don't think I've ever gotten the bow. because the giant ancient core is hard to find. But I have two
Oh,
of
that's such a
them.
pretty bow.
It is. And then timing it with the ancient arrow. That hits so hard if you have good aim, but they're so expensive. Because arrows are already hard to get in the game. So you can only have so many. Unless I find a way to get a bunch. Unless I can find a way to like get a bunch of arrows. I might have to think about getting a whole ancient set. Because they patched stuff that I know about that you can explain.
Wow. Okay, I know people like. Sorry, I'm now distracted. I listened to all of that. I was looking through the pieces for sets. People like to say that Fang has the most sets.
Yeah.
I just looked at how many pieces Meg has.
Meg has a lot.
Meg has the most. Like, no killer comes anywhere close to any of the survivors for pieces of gear. Like, cosmetics. But Meg has the most.
Why does Meg have the most? I know a lot of people played Meg, but why does Meg have so many?
I don't know. She has a really nice outfits, though.
Yeah, I've always just been surprised, like, why don't all of the survivors have, like, a decent amount of options? It's like some have more than others, like, way more than others.
It makes sense when it's like, oh, this character is newer and stuff.
Yeah.
And it makes sense when they're licensed characters. Like,
Yeah.
Of course licensed characters aren't going to get that many. Of course Yoichi doesn't have anything that's useful for him.
Yet. But yeah. maybe he'll get a new outfit in the future where you can actually hide.
Bill doesn't have any outfit either, which bothers me so much, but... But, yeah, it's... Why is it that just scrolling down, I can see that... Elodie doesn't really have all that much. Jeff
Which is
has
weird.
less.
Elodie is pretty. She should have more.
She should have way more. Jeff has less pieces than Felix. But Adam has less pieces than Jeff. Ace has more pieces than David. Kay has more pieces than David. Fang has more pieces than David. It's like the guys don't really get anything unless there's white.
Okay.
Toy has 90 cosmetic pieces that can be bought in the store. The next highest guy that can get any is Jake at 80. Then Ace at 77. David at 72. And then the next one is Felix at 51.
Okay.
And then Jeff. I have more pieces for Jeff than anybody because, look, I don't got a problem. Y'all can't prove anything.
if you like the outfits, you like the outfits. There's nothing wrong
She
with
has
that.
good outfits.
Yeah. Some of them have like really nice outfits. Others are like, they're okay. But then other people would probably like it.
Eugen has 38 pieces. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 full outfits of those pieces. So that's 3 at 3 pieces and 4 at 2 pieces. Or just a recolor for the full outfit. I don't even think anybody has that many recolors. Yeah, I just opened up Jake, who has, like, more outfit pieces than her. And only 5 of his outfits are recolor for people.
Oh, I won't be able to do this. Okay. I don't have the thing for this.
Actually, the same with Ace. Like, why do you have so many recolors, Eugen? What did they do to you? Why don't they like you? This is my complaint.
Do they make outfits based off of like polls or something like community?
They did one for the winter one just recently. They occasionally do it for a season. And that one, their most recent one for the winter one, because they have like a collection of outfits that they're going to be working on, had 2 trickster outfits in it. Each one of them had a trickster outfit.
Okay.
I was actually really surprised by it. I was like, why is there... Trickster is actually getting up there in his outfits, and I mean, I guess fair.
He's a popular pretty boy. Of course.
So the killer with like the most pieces is Legion. But to be fair, Legion is
Yeah.
I
would ask how many outfits per Legion each do they have if it's
Frank has the most.
Frank has the most? Okay.
Frank has the most. Frank is the main one though. So, yeah, I'll
okay.
Up right now.
So I was curious if maybe they were like divided pretty evenly.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
There. See, that one's Frank. That one's Frank. I mean, honestly, Chimeric Horde really doesn't count as Frank. That's all of them. But it's also just Frank. Because his stance and everything. So that's Frank. Frank. Joey. Susie. There's 2 Frank. They all have one of the bunnies. They don't count.
Bunnies don't count.
Susie, so that's 2 for Susie, 2 for Frank, 1 for Joey, 3 for Frank, 1 for Chewie and Julie. I'm also gonna count the default outfits too, because there's only Julie and Frank as default. So that's 4 for Frank, 2 for Julie, 2 for Susie, 1 for Joey. 2 for Joey, 3 for Joey, 3 for Julie, 4 for Julie, 3 for Susie, 4 for Susie, 5 for Joey, 5 for Frank, 5 for Julie, 6 for Frank, 6 for... Okay, so actually Julie and Frank are pretty even.
Okay. That makes sense, because I'm pretty sure we see those 2 the most.
Yeah, we will see Susie a lot, but typically when we see Susie, it's because of, like, one of the outfits. It's the one outfit that... She has 2 outfits that are solely just the outfit itself. It's not a mask with it or a knife that goes with it. And that is her Cozy Holidays, which has a cute little stitched in part onto it. I need to get it.
Okay.
And it's also, like, all their masks on the back. It's really cute. And the cat one. Because...
The kitty!
I don't know why, because they could design a whole bunch of really cute outfits for Susie. But Joey only had 3.
He's the least popular.
He's the least popular. I think it's because... Whereas you could argue that everyone in the Legion is a bit of an edgelord. Joey is the edgelord.
But people liked edgelords.
Huh?
I thought people liked edgelords.
People like edgelords. Edgelords outfits are hard to design for because they all end up looking the same.
Oh, darn it.
I actually need Susie's rat outfit too because it's really adorable.
Is it up here?
It was for the Lunar New Year last year. It has little rat ears on the hood. Her
Cute.
ponytail is long and twisted together like a rat tail. The mask is a skeletal rat mask. It's adorable. I love it.
Sounds adorable.
I like the knife too. The knife is really unique for out. I like Legion. I just can't play Legion right now because people disconnect from Legion.
I can't blame them, honestly.
Can't either.
Because there's no way for them to know if it's going to be one of those legions that are, like, more toxic or not.
Yeah. Huh. Why does the Nightmare on Elm Street characters don't have any cosmetics?
Really?
Yeah, Freddy doesn't have any and Quentin doesn't have any.
Maybe they weren't allowed. Maybe they weren't allowed to?
Lori
This
has
side?
an outfit.
Here.
Okay, I think it's really funny when you click on Michael, you get his music.
Some of the killers have some great music.
They do.
Legion has the
Michael?
best.
Legion has the best music. And then followed by, actually I really like, well, one, it's hard to not like Michael's music. It's classic.
Yeah.
That is a giant screwdriver. Why don't people use the screwdriver more?
Screwdriver?
So Michael has more cosmetics. He has the nightgown.
Yeah.
But he also has his first knife. He has a pipe. But he also has this giant screwdriver.
Oh, I didn't even know you had one that was for a screwdriver.
I didn't either. That's really cool. Why don't people use this? I mean, yeah, it's 400 art cells. But
That was what stopped people before if they were like a main.
that's true. I want to get Michael, and I want to get the screwdriver, just so that I can run around and tap on gens like I'm trying to fix it.
That actually would be kind of funny.
There's been a lot more our peer killers scooping off lately. There was someone who brought Midwich just so they could stand inside of a classroom at the teacher's desk and wanted all the survivors at one of the desks so they could teach a lesson.
Oh my god.
There was
That's great.
there was a ghost face who brought the saloon and stood behind the bar. And so if somebody like pointed at something behind the bar, he would walk over to a slash at it and then slash at the people like he was giving them a drink. It's so nice. I love it.
Oh. I'm on fire.
Stop being oh wow, those are big. That's a lot of them.
I probably shouldn't be smacking them with something cheap. So
No, there's quite a few of them.
there are only blue ones, I believe. They're not bad. I wasn't expecting the fire.
I think the noses are green and their lips are purple. I don't know why, but I love that color combination. It doesn't get used enough.
Timing's being really bad right now. Okay. No! That's mine! Okay, you can take the rock. You cannot take the orb. Okay, that's 2. I'm running out of weapons. Okay. Up, please. I have a very long journey ahead. This is a whole spiral and I have to go all the way over there. Oh wait, that's food. I'll take that. Free food. Pretty sure I don't have to solve anything. I'm so crud. It's nighttime. Hi, dude. Gotcha. No, don't. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna avoid the resolve blows, because I think the ones over here are the electric ones? Question mark? Oh, right. There's horseback ones. Whee!
Oh.
Oh, crap. Don't hit my horse.
Yeah, don't hit the horse. Horses are important.
Gonna get a long-range weapon. Pick this one.
Okay, not even my fault. That's a cute picture.
Actually.
Phil, have my phone. Your phone, Phil.
In.
Okay, she's still asleep.
Aw. That was easy. Arrows, thank you.
No! Haley! Lay your head back down!
Oh no, you woke up the kitty.
No, she got an itchy on her chin.
Okay.
Okay, no. Picture right. I mean, she's still adorable as heck.
Always adorable.
Okay.
Pets are always adorable.
That's always adorable. Let's go flood fur babies. Here, fur
Yay!
babies.
I am almost there.
There it is.
I gotta do that tower. If I remember that tower, that one might be a little bit more difficult.
I do mean that I am flooding it. I am posting 6 pictures because of the size I have to post them individually.
Oh, the pictures.
There.
Sounds good to me.
And my foot's in one of them. Meh. The one that my foot's in is of Nibbler inside of the cat house and Victor being salty. Because he can't be in the cat house. I need to pick up that. I'm putting up hooks today so I can actually thread my Ethernet cable properly. Because right now it's tied up to the side, but that side is where I want to put the cat stuff.
Okay. We gotta do some adjustments.
Yeah. I need to vacuum the floor too. Which is on my docket for today.
Oh, darn it.
Everybody ignore the dirty carpet when you look at the pictures. I am
Actually,
human.
hit me. You actually have aim. I missed. Out there.
Okay, Fang, I'll look at all your outfits. What? Okay, Fang gets a whole bunch of cool outfits.
Gotcha.
I think that's why people get salty as she gets a new outfit all the time.
I can understand that though.
Yeah.
If they play a
Like,
character like rarely gets a new outfit, it could feel more like they're doing favoritism or something.
Mm-hmm. A lot of our outfits are just free colors though, so at the same time, is it really getting a new outfit?
Not really if it's a recolor.
Oh my word, that moves. Oh, that's so cool. She has... What is this one called? It's called the Demon Slayer one. It has like a little head tied to the back of a bag. But it has a mask on the back of her head, and when she's just standing there and breathing, the mouth of it's moving open and close a little bit, but if you move her really fast, it starts to aggressively open.
Huh. That's cool.
So yeah, it's like physics-based and everything. It's not supposed to be like she actually has like a head on the back of her head.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Like how just getting groceries give me too much. You know what, Coda? No, I relate.
Groceries are exhausting.
They are extremely exhausting. Like, even just going to get a few things, you're expecting to spend nearly 20 to 30 minutes. We have to walk around the entire store, typically from one end to the other, just to get a couple of things. And there's people constantly in the way. You got dodge workers. There are people who don't wear masks still, and you have to be like, ew, why?
Yeah. My county is the maskless county, so that's fun.
So is mine. So, again, it is a debate which one is the white trash.
Yeah.
The answer is Spokane. The answer is always Spokane. We act like it doesn't exist most of the time. It is always Spokane.
That is fair. Where is food? I stole some.
Oh my gosh, that beanie is so cute. Why does everyone wear the beanie? I mean, just make her look like Nia. What's wrong with the beanie? It's so cute.
Darn it. Missed. Missed. And they already cannot see me. Oh, you went on a big shopping trip. Okay.
Yeah.
That's more exhausting.
Yeah, that's way more exhausting. You have to deal with more people that way because you have to be there for longer. That's like an hour to 2 hour trip. Yeah. And that's gonna be you walking like 1 to 2 miles throughout the entire store.
Yeah.
Of course it's gonna be tiring.
And then if you have to hop between different stores, also, if they don't have something.
And while the cart doesn't seem like it's much to begin with, the more stuff you put in there, the more you're going to have to exert pushing it around for that 1 to 2 miles.
Yeah.
Shopping trips are way more labor intensive than people give them credit for. So that's another temple, right?
Yes.
Or shrine?
Another shrine. I had to bring that shiny ball from the top of the hill and run a spiral without losing the ball. And so I was like, every time they grab the ball, I was like, no, grab it. Because if it hits the water, I have to start all over again.
And you made it!
I did. Because I can't grab it again with magnesis because it's not metal, so. And Link can't dive in this game. He could swim, but he can't dive. Until you get like.
Most of the time he can't dive, so.
Yeah. Unless you get like. Actually, not even with the Zora gear, if I remember correctly. I think you just swim faster.
Most of the time he has to have like special gear though, just to dive, so makes sense.
I like Twilight Princess when he was able to dive underwater with the Zora gear, and that was great. He was a fish.
For processing.
Okay.
In Zelda, you need to get like better and better scales. Ocarina of Time. Sorry. So in Zelda in general. For Ocarina of Time, you need to get better and better scales in order to dive. And same with Majora's Mask. But also, Link could shapeshift in Majora's Mask, so you could end up turning into a Zora.
Yeah.
Which is way better.
Yeah. So why get upgrades when you can just turn into a fish man? Zora is one of my favorites in Zelda series, so anytime there's like Zora and I can have like Zora gear or like in Majora's can turn into a Zora, I get very excited.
Yeah, I guess that's another reason why you would probably hate Wind Waker. Because it makes no sense that there's no fish Zora. The Zora are all birds.
Yeah, I was very confused because when they were calling the bird Zora, I froze. Going like, I thought that was a Rito, and that the fish were Zora. And then I was confused, but then also like I didn't like. I liked the toony style, but I wasn't a fan of like the game.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I know when I fill out my games to play, I am definitely going to put down all the Zeldas. I'm going to put them in chronological order of release. Not timeline, because oh gosh, no, I just want to do it by release. We'll start with the original.
I can do it by timeline. Whenever it's like a branch, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah. That's what Panda wanted to do, which is why I had to inform her that the start of the timeline was not Ocarina of Time like she thought it was.
Yeah, no. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, no, it starts at Skyward Sword. And I think this is the original Maybe Link's Awakening? I need to look at the timeline.
Link's Awakening is one of the early ones, but I don't think it's directly after.
No, I'm pulling it up proper. No, I want the game timeline, not my... I'm also gonna have to find a way to play the,
Ooh. Lightning almost hit me.
That's what I want. Okay, yes, that's technically the one that I want. Okay, so Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, and Four Swords. Four Swords is one I can't play. Because Four Swords you need 4 people to play. That is a specific part for Four Swords. Four Swords was just based.
Never played Four Swords. But if somehow I get access to it, I will play.
Well, the thing is that I believe Four Swords was a Game Boy. It's either a Game Boy Advance game or a 3DS game. So you need a local connection to it. So you need to find an emulator that can emulate a local connection. Which we're already going to have to deal with one of the things that we have planned to be able to play as a two-player game. It was
a Game Boy Advance because 3DS had online connectivity.
Yeah. So it's something that's going to have to emulate that, which, again, is one of the things that we have already on our list.
I'm kind of hoping they, like, remake the game and then put it on the Switch and then easy connect right there.
Yeah. Then we're going to need, then we'll need 2 other people. One of them's obviously probably going to be Panda. It's going to be wanting to play it, so. And then it's going to be, is it going to be Wolfie or are we going to have to find another person? Those are your, like, first games. And then you have, Ocarina of Time splits it. So you have the Fallen Hero timeline, which is the adult timeline. The Fallen Hero is when you fail to stop Ganon in Ocarina of Time. That's when you open it up. That's the one that the world goes into for the adult timeline if you do not stop it.
Right.
During the adult timeline. Which is most of the games, because most of the games take place, even the newer ones, in the time where you failed to stop Ganon. So that's A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Season, Oracle of Ages, which is fascinating. I'm not sure how I'm going to play, because you're supposed to be able to switch in between the games for certain parts of the story.
Interesting.
A Link Between Worlds, Triforce Hero. Are you sure Triforce Heroes? I don't know about that one. Game Rant. I'm trying to find the official, like, image thing. I couldn't do it, so I'm relying on just third party. Legend of Zelda game itself, which I thought was early history, but eh. And then The Adventure of Link, which is a direct sequel to The Legend of Zelda.
Out of that entire group that you just said for that branch, the only one I played was Linked Between Worlds.
I have played Link to the Past because that's an SNES one. That was my first Zelda game. I have played Link's Awakening. I played Link's Awakening DX, which was a Game Boy game.
Okay.
They have redone Link's Awakening. There is a Switch version that's 3D. Which I'm probably gonna get.
I think my first Zelda game was the Game Boy one, but I didn't really play much of it because I was like, eh.
Mine was A Link to the Past. That was pink-haired Link, very classic.
We need more pink-haired Link.
I've not played Legend of Zelda or The Adventure of Link. The Adventure of Link, I'm gonna giggle while playing it because most Zelda games you have this open world type of thing. Most of the older ones, like Legend of Zelda and Link to the Past, which kind of sets the mold for it, were top-down open world-ish games. The Adventures of Link, they were like, we're gonna continue this story, we're gonna try something different, and it's a side-scroller platformer.
That's weird.
Yeah. It was very weird, but it is what sort of set the design stage for older Links.
Fair. I do like that Nintendo tries to experiment on new stuff. Yeah. Sometimes it's like, that's a weird choice for this series, but I guess you make it work? Question mark?
Experimenting experimenting on weird stuff is what sort of led them to making the, honestly, I would say objectively best, even though it's not the most powerful, the way that the controls work and the way it functions, the best game system that they could.
That's true.
Because you can't have a Switch for a computer. The motion controls are too precise. The way it functions is what you would want for a console. It's not like an Xbox or a PlayStation, which I will bug on those constantly. I'm sorry. They are just trying to be computers.
They are. No, you're right.
Failing.
I have a PlayStation. I used to have Xbox, but like they are trying to be more or less a computer, a PC. Because they don't want to have PC as just PC, and because they want the monies for their stuff, which I get, business. But I'd rather have the consoles be like unique.
Have a unique play style. Not just, here's a controller, now play the thing with the controller. It's like, I can use this controller on the computer, play this game on the computer. Why should I play on your system?
Yeah. Like, I know there's like people that are like PlayStation forever or Xbox bros and whatnot, but it's like they both play exactly the same. The only difference is usually which games are available on each.
And how the controller feels, and in any case, you get a third-party controller that will fit how you need it.
Yeah. So I'm like, I've played both. They're not different. They're not that much different from playing on PC.
Really?
Nintendo feels different than all of them. It's its own league.
It's kind of always felt a little different too.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the Sega and Nintendo were always the ones that were pushing the the boundaries and stuff. And the only reason why we don't have Sega is
Sega.
Sony.
Yeah.
Because around when the Dreamcast came out is when the PlayStation 2 came out. Which, at that time, it's when you wanted your system to, your console to be super powerful and stuff. Because like, look at the stuff you can get on here. Because your computer games were Diablo or Exile. They were pixelated. They were either top-down, like little point-and-click things, or you had some 3D to it, but it wasn't really 3D. Which isn't the case anymore. And but at the time, Dreamcast was Sega was pushing stuff with the Dreamcast. And had they survived, honestly, there's no telling where the Switch would be right now because Sega and Nintendo constantly fed off of each other. Now I'm watching the gameplay. No, Dredge, I'm not gonna play more matches as killer. I'm having more fun talking. So really hot today and I don't like it and I have stuff to do. It says it's in the 90s.
Oh, 90s suck. That sucks.
I think it's supposed to be the hundreds for you too.
I have to check. I know. Whoops. Where'd he go? Okay. I know I had a warning on my PC earlier that said heat wave, and I'm like, I'm inside. I'm fine.
Over here, like, hot. Where are you? Wherever you are, so I can like make vague comments. It says like low hundreds.
Okay.
What's your humidity at though? You have 12% humidity.
Toasty. So basically, stay cool, and that also makes sense why sometimes I've been feeling hot. So yeah.
At like 31%.
It's fine.
Humidity's hot.
Well, we're getting closer to winter, so it's gonna get cooler.
Yeah, that's true. It's severe weather. Oh, I guess heat wave is severe weather.
It is. It's dangerous. Make sure everyone stay hydrated if you're in Washington.
I actually, let's see, where's the severe weather thing again? Or well, just temperature in general. If you're on the west coast of the U.S. or in Texas, stay hydrated.
Texas is like usually always hot.
Yeah, it's actually, I mean, there's a little bit in Oklahoma and Louisiana, but it's interesting, like, looking at this, where it's just basically Texas is red.
Texas is red. California's experiencing a drought.
And it's extremely red. Idaho has red all along the river, which is really interesting.
I don't think we're supposed to be getting this hot in the summer.
Not in this area, no. Oh, look at all the wildfires happening right now. I'm very fascinated. It's not. Well, honestly, it can get worse. There's not more towards the northern Oregon, lower Washington area, like it normally is. I got used to going shopping and getting rained on by ash. For summer.
Still.
There are alerts throughout Eastern Europe of fires.
So basically, what it sounds like, everything is getting too toasty, and yeah, everyone have fun with the toasty.
Yeah, just turn up the AC for the planet.
I know, right?
Means less greenhouse gases, less AC. ACs are necessary. Complications.
Yeah.
ACs are bad for the environment, but at the same time, when the heat starts to get excessive in some areas where it's not supposed to be excessive, you kind of need the AC, so complications.
Yeah. It's like a, what's it called? A necessary evil kind of thing.
Yeah.
They should be.
I'm really hoping.
I'm really hoping they start trying to do something to help with the whole global warming, but I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
Humans have a habit of doing stuff until, like, not doing a thing that should be done until it's, like, too late to really do much of a change.
Yeah. Well, we'll just go the way of dinosaurs, it's fine. Earth will, like, speed up, get extremely high greenhouse gases again. Extremely high gravity, megafauna will appear again, more dinosaurs, and just restart the cycle.
Sounds accurate.
It's already moving faster, and anytime I hear, like, the Earth's moving faster, it's like, oh, okay. Because, like, it's estimated because of the gravitational pull that would have been necessary for the necessity of megafauna and megaflora, that the Earth had to have been spinning somewhere between 19 to 22 hours per day.
Okay.
So shorter days means a faster spin and higher gravity. So you need more muscles for moving around.
That's true. And we were having some reptiles growing bigger than what was normally recorded, for what I remember. So I'm like, we're gonna have giant lizards again.
Yeah. It's gonna happen with birds as well. We have smaller species no longer surviving. Humans in general are edging taller. I don't think we'll edge tall enough for survival, but I'm not a biologist or an evolutionary scientist, so my opinion doesn't matter. But just based on past patterns, yeah. This is why people, you're not supposed to listen to other people who are like, oh, it's happened before, we'll be fine.
Will we be fine?
We will never be fine. It's never a fine. Something always goes wrong. This is why we've had
look at this picture.
What happened?
Look at the picture I just took in Zelda.
Wow. That is cool. That is glorious. Also, it looks like you broke it at the same time with that black area.
I did. I'm gonna keep
Keep it.
that.
Keep it.
I was taking a picture of the
That was
halberd and I waited until the lightning struck.
That is cool.
It's over here. The shrine is somewhere. Oh, the storm's done. Does that mean I get to climb now?
We're having our random conversation stuff again.
Random combos are fun though.
This is what happens when you leave us alone inside of Discord.
We talk about random stuff that jumps to random stuff, like basically everything, random everything.
I mean, ADHD conversations. My brain currently is still focused on the whole mass extinction thing, which is very likely is going to be our fate. If not right away with us as we cling to stuff, an eventual future. And simply because...
This is also why, like, a lot of the obsession humans have of, like, trying to terraform another planet or move to another planet has become more of a talking point now.
Yeah. I know, we still actually have more than enough time. Even if we reach the point of no return, we can still work towards repairing for at least sustainability until a return point comes. People are just like flat out have accepted the mass extinction thing, and anyone who does the brush off thing of, oh, it's always gotten harder, oh, this has always happened, oh, we've always adapted. We're young in the large scheme of the universe type of thing, and there's been already like 3 or 4 mass extinctions that have already happened on Earth.
That sounds right, yeah. It happens.
The only thing that survives is trilobites. Because they're tiny, and they have a hard shell, and they just keep to the forest, to the ocean floors.
Yeah. The main thing that's probably going to survive on the surface is going to be roaches, because they survive everything.
Yeah. Yep.
This is going to be difficult, trying to do this one without Rivali's ability.
Due to the way that they multiply, if a mass extinction event was to happen, having the next form of life on Earth that takes over dominance, the next big things, next thing that takes into control, being massive insects would be fascinating.
Terrifying, but fascinating.
Terrifying, yeah. But the way they would evolve, they would definitely need to... I don't know if an exoskeleton would actually be the same. It'll probably move beyond being an insect. It's just one of those like little thought experiment things. Like, what would this turn into?
It'll be the next very intelligent species that takes over the planet. That's actually going to be terrifying. Very smart bugs.
Oh yeah. But it wouldn't be something that we would have to be living with. So.
True. Unless humans somehow find a way to re-evolve into existing again or survive whatever the apocalyptic event was.
That's fair. Because there's always a possibility that, considering that the way humans are, which is very terrifying, because we are, when you look at us as like an animal, we're constantly rethinking things, we're constantly like reevaluating stuff, constantly changing things to our survival and evolution. That's why we are the way we are.
Yeah.
There is always a possibility that humans will develop specifically for that type of thing. Welcome home, Coda!
Yay, you're home! You get to relax now. Make sure you relax.
Yeah, make sure you relax. So, if we do evolve into that type of state, we will not be Homo sapiens anymore.
Would we still be mammals, I'm curious?
I don't know, because there's a possibility that we would not be able to survive as mammals. And dinosaurs already went over their own evolutionary period. And what is really a mammal when you classify it, in any case.
Mammals are supposed to be that they have had hair at any point of their development, do live birth, produce milk.
Okay. My point to that is because we have things that we have classified as mammals, because it
Yeah.
fits into most of the things, but they also don't really fit into the things as well.
Yeah.
Because, in all honesty, for platypi, I would not classify them as mammals if I was given the list of what they are.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Don't they lay eggs?
They lay eggs, they have a cloacia. They spend most of their time in water. They have like web feet, the bird-like feet in general. But they do also produce milk. They also produce venom.
Which is cool. They're like a little bit of everything.
I love everything. It's also how they deposit their venom is also really fascinating because it's rather unique on its own in that their venom is in their claws, not teeth, not like a stinger or anything. It's claws.
Okay.
I clarify in how they are classified. Typically are classified as mammals, but I still, when you give the list of, especially with more developments that have been made in studying them, they sound less and less like mammals.
That's true. Don't look up. I don't think you do. Okay.
They're very fascinating. Honestly, most of their characteristics still fall more in line with birds than... Yeah, but if your sole classification for mammal is they make milk, that's a really vague classification.
Yeah. They can have, like, their own classification because they're a hybrid of so many other animal, like, so many different species.
Because if you go for the classification of birds, birds have feathers. Well, kiwis don't have feathers. Birds fly. There's a lot of birds that don't fly. They lay eggs. Reptiles tend to lay eggs, and platypus lay eggs. Okay, only one more.
Don't they usually say that egg type too? Because it's usually hard shell eggs.
Which I believe platypi eggs are. So it's weird in that regard. There's also the oddness because we're there's a classification for mammals that they give live birth. There is a lot of overlap with some animals, which is why the classification is weird, and I feel like it's a self-importance to classify as mammals because we want to claim them as one of us because we like to claim things as mammals.
Ooh, I forgot.
Don't know, which is why I keep saying platypi. I would like take the US off because that's a very typical Latin thing to take the US off and add an I.
It's been used as both platypi and platypuses. Both are considered accurate. Which is weird.
And it's kind of like octopi and octopuses.
Yeah.
Because it's a Latin-based name. Typically what you do is you take off the U and the S and add the I. But because it's evolution of language, you can add an extra S or add an ES. Extra S and ES, or just add an extra ES.
Oh my god.
Language is weird.
It is. No.
Am I wrong?
Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, me and Malice. Okay, I'm good.
Ah, you got shot.
I did. I also need health now.
It's okay, they're gonna stop and let you eat. As always.
You're at least polite in that aspect.
Yep.
Die already. Thank you.
Your first rain is Oh, that is so far away.
Crud, how am I gonna do this? I don't remember which side it was.
How hot is my hometown? Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, I am cold. It is cold up here.
I'm my hometown. Oh yeah, no, that sounds about right.
Here you go. 8 peppers.
Hometown has a humidity spike right now of 58. That sounds about right.
Ha. You're not dead. That makes sense, because you have the malice, whatever. Because Ganon and whatnot. Oh, it's raining. Rain, stop! I need to do stuff. I'm impatient. Here. There we go. The malice is such a pretty pinkish purple color.
It's really nice. It's like a magma, but not magma.
Yeah. Get out of here, dude. Thank you. You're making me waste all my weapons. Huh?
Is it Thursday that you play Stray?
Thursday. Thursday
Thursday's your
evening.
big day.
Yeah.
Thursday's your big day. Friday's my big day.
Monday and Thursday are my biggest days. Because after the co-op stream on Monday, after dinner, I do a spooky stream.
Right.
And then Thursday is after our co-op, I do another story game, so adventure games. Because I have a lot of those. It's not here. Where? Oh, where do I climb up this tower?
Alright, I still have that timeline thing open.
Schedule, I posted it in my announcements in my Discord. It'll be, I mentioned Twits, and then I mentioned my own. I have mine separate, and mine is included in, like, the entire Twits crew stream schedules, and what we're playing.
Yeah.
And whether or not we're playing with others.
It should be available just to view. I can double check it if necessary.
I checked it before I posted it because I went on a different account.
Okay.
And it worked as view.
Well, they couldn't edit it because they didn't request editor, right?
Right.
Okay. Yeah, I need to start adding my games later. Oh, that's much more better. I did some rebalancing onto my screen. I need to rebalance my TV now because my TV is too blue. I don't play things on my TV though, so that's fine.
You watch stuff on your TV, usually.
Yeah.
Like
so
other streams and whatnot.
other streams, I've turned, I'll have YouTube on there if I'm doing other stuff, or I have my, monitoring thing for OBS over there.
Okay.
Yeah. Panda needs to add her games still, but that's done. Wolfie needs to actually add his schedule and his games.
It's pretty.
Spectre's game section is filled out and looks amazing, which is why everything else copied her style. Because it's just like, oh, mine was basic. Let's ruin that and just deal with it later.
Instead of working on commissions on like Sunday, I basically was just doing that.
It's gonna be my afternoon, or my evening, once I'm done with at least 4 hours of working with stuff, is I get to start filling out games everywhere.
Ooh. You have also a very big game list.
I do. I have a lot of co-op games. I have a lot of solo games. I have games planned out, and I will be making my own schedule that will have a weekly schedule and a calendar and repeating the game list over there. So fun times.
Stopped reading. Finally. Yeah, that's a lot of work though.
There's always gonna be a lot of work. Plus there's still also the new Discord to be working on. I'm probably going to have to suck it up and make my own Discord. It's like too many Discords to be active in.
Yeah. I know you don't want to, but you have a following and people want to poke you.
Yes, and I have to be honest with the fact that since I do have models that I use, being a VTuber in general, I'm going to need my own space.
Yeah. It's one thing being able to be like part of another person's Discord and advertising on there, and then another to have one that's fully just you.
Yes! And being a VTuber, I'm going to need my own space. I'm just gonna be all bitter about it. I like to be, like, non-existent.
And that is fair.
This is why I'm a VTuber and not on camera.
I mean, it'll still be VTube related, because you don't have to show yourself in your own,
Yeah, no, it
Discord.
allows more fandom-based things around the avatar. Well, the avatars. Because I'm gonna be one of those that just has an avatar. Whatever. That's fine.
Nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with that. That fits to whatever mood or whatever game you're playing. It's themed, and that's usually fun.
Yeah. And I'll have to redo, like, a lot of them, too. I'll probably have to make more, and a lot of the avatar work that I'm gonna end up doing whenever I have time off, which is gonna be typically my Wednesdays. I'm gonna have time for breaking on Wednesdays, sometimes Sundays. For just straight breaking, not on stream. Where I get to make a whole bunch of models. And eventually someone needs to start making each of her Sona things that can also do the same thing, so that I can rig those too.
Yeah, when I figure it out, I am still struggling with what I want on that.
That's fine. Ooh, Thai chilies are nice. Chop them up and put them in vinegar. Ooh, pickled Thai chilies are really good on rice. I think it's vinegar and sugar. It's been a while since I've had to do it. Because, there's only one store in town that sells them and I haven't been able to get to it.
I never had, so I cannot comment.
They are very hot and very good.
I might not be able to have them if they're too hot, so...
Oh, yeah. You have a sensitive stomach, right?
That... And I like spicy, but I can't handle really, really hot.
It's not like having... I mean, it's not as hot as like a habanero or a ghost pepper. It's not being hot for the purpose of being hot.
Okay.
But it is significantly hotter than a jalapeno is.
Okay.
Honestly, like habaneros and ghost peppers, those are when you're just getting hot for the sake of hot and there's not really any flavor to them. Thai chilies do have good flavor to them. They're just also really hot.
You got ghost pepper hot sauce. You are insane.
I'm gonna stick with Cholula because it's spicy and delicious. We are a very picky household. We like hot things. So, if it's something's gonna be hot, it better be hot. But...
That's fair. You guys are talking about spicy food, and now I want, like, spicy noodles. chicken. So spicy chicken noodles.
I might mind some like spicy butter noodles. Mm. I also just like adding Cholula to like everything. Oh! Ooh. I have fake chicken nuggets. I can make myself some buffalo chicken nuggets.
That's a good idea.
That is actually really fair, Coda. I stuck to strong taste too after I was sick. Which is typically sour to me. I adore sour things. Sour and salty. Because
salty.
There's a reason
sour.
why. Battle. Wait, you said last battle?
No. Unless I accidentally clicked it, which I could have.
No, you didn't.
It would
What
be
brand
one
of
more
fake
battle
chicken
after
nuggets?
this one.
Which brand of fake chicken nuggets? I must know. For science. Because I've had them. I've had a lot of them. There's some of them I can't have, but I've had a lot of them.
Okay. Do they taste? I haven't tried fake chicken nugget stuff. Do they taste good? I assume they do.
Most of them do. Sometimes it's the texture is more so the issue. Alpha is okay. The other... Alpha's okay. What's the other? What is the other? You're not answering me.
Unless it's actually called the other.
Like, Beyond Best. Okay. You're welcome to your opinion. I do not share this opinion. I hate Beyond. I don't like pea protein, and Beyond uses pea protein. For texture-wise, and probably as an introduction into like fake chicken, I actually think Daring is probably gonna be the best. It is very much like chicken how it's textured. You can tell by the taste it's not chicken. Because it's really hard to mimic meat flavor, but it's very close.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good.
Okay. Morningstar's not bad, though. Unless you get the incognito, and then it's kind of, like, stringy. Don't get incognito.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
They don't make it as much. It's not. Honestly, if I was to, like, rank nuggets, I'd probably go Daring, Alpha, Morningstar. Yeah, Daring's very less common, but I actually saw them at Walmart. Which, as soon as I saw them at Walmart, I was like, these are my nuggets. I get these typically from Thrive, and they're way more at Thrive Market.
More expensive and less quality. That's stupid.
They were trying really hard to mimic meat, so they're like, okay, this is more complicated, but this is for meat eaters, so they can eat plant protein, so they can stop complaining. It's not that great. It's very stringy. It does not mimic it very well. Daring mimics it really well. So we go Daring, Alpha. Alpha burritos, by the way, are very delicious. Coda, just saying, really love them. Especially the Philly. I'd actually say the next one that's good is the Simple, the Kroger's organic brand, because they have really good imitation things. But I actually really like their imitation burgers.
Okay, I'm actually literally writing these down. So meat's getting more expensive, so I'm like, if there's cheaper options.
Daring and Alpha aren't cheaper. If you were to go for cheaper, Boca and Morningstar would be the cheaper ones.
I mean, if they're cheaper than the price of meat.
That's fair. Don't eat Boca's burgers. They're disgusting.
Burger-wise, we go with whatever Sis likes. I don't really like burgers in general. Anything
fair.
trying to mimic cow, I don't really eat. I don't really eat cow.
That's fair. Yeah, Morningstar is very good for the price. If you don't mind the texture of beans, Morningstar has actually good black bean burgers. They're not trying to mimic cow in that regard. They're just good.
I would try that. I'm gonna write that. Morningstar. Is that actually just like hearing black bean burgers just sound really good?
I love black bean burgers. Most veggie burgers in general you want to avoid because they typically have fillers like rice as an example, which give it really weird texture. And yeah, Boca spicy chicken nuggets are really okay. Ooh, the chicken patties are really good when I'm craving those too. They're cheap. It's like if you get Banquet cheap.
Okay.
But when you're craving that cheap,
I think
it works.
I think we may have tried the chicken patty version from them because that sounds familiar.
It could be, yeah. Because they do a lot of imitation things. They do also do a lot of turkey things for some reason.
Turkey is really healthy, maybe that's why.
It could be. Oh yeah, like the cheese spicy chicken from McDonald's. That is accurate.
It reminds you of the spicy chicken from McDonald's. Okay.
There's a brand that I can't eat, but texture-wise, they're okay. It's corn. It's spelled with Q. It's Qorn. I can't eat it because they're mushroom-based. So they are actively make me ill. But I did try them, and texture-wise, they're at least good.
Okay.
Corn or Boca? Because yeah, Boca's not vegan typically, but neither is the bacon from Morningstar, and it works.
I mean, my goal isn't veganism. My goal is cheap.
Corn uses, yeah, it does use.
Yeah.
It does use eggs. That's an issue. And that also means Coda can't have the imitation bacon from Morningstar because that is also eggs.
It's true. Okay.
They use egg whites in a sense to mimic the way that bacon fat cooks, so it has like that crispiness to it.
Okay. Forgot how to do this part to get that chest. It's gonna involve lots of dying.
You can do it! Garden is like...
Whee!
I am very bitter and very anti-garden burger and garden nuggets. Because garden's like, we're healthy! And so they like bread them in oats. Like you can visibly see the oats. Not like oats. And it also has like some of the most weirdest textures for things.
Too fast.
Yeah. No, I'm not a fan either.
Okay.
I'm so delayed in seeing some of these falls after I'm hearing them.
That's always part of the fun.
I'm honestly surprised by like the quality of Kroger's brand. Their organic brand thing for it, because it's really good quality for the price.
Okay. Let's see, I know I have to move this. Oh, darn it! I moved too fast. My timing is not very good.
I'm saying the arrow gets shot, it's how you move, and yep.
I moved slightly too fast.
I tend to go for Morningstar more often too, Coda. I was extremely excited when they made their like little pizza bites, which I know you can't have, but I could have, because I can't have any pizza rolls. Because pizza rolls aren't vegan or vegetarian.
No, they are not. They are not.
I've even gotten cheese ones before, being like, I can do this. I can just get this big bag of Tostino cheese pizza rolls. I will be fine. There were sausage in some of them.
Are they supposed to label if there's meats in it?
And they are, but it was an accident in the processing.
Ah, okay.
Which means it's too much of a shared equipment thing, and it could potentially make me more ill. Due to,
That's fair.
can't have animal fats.
I'm gonna try this. Did that work? That worked. I did all of that work for a spear. Okay. That's fine.
I'm gonna verify for you, Coda, if the Morningstar ones are safe for you. I think they might have cheese, but I have seen some that don't have cheese, and I don't remember if that's the Morningstar or not. Oh, yeah, so you should not be eating Morningstar then! Morningstar is gluten-based! Morningstar Farms is vital wheat gluten.
Oh, I remember this. Okay.
Oh, I used to love these type of games as a kid.
I'll have you get up here. Okay. I eventually get it, but yeah.
I'm just gonna shame Coda right now because Coda's ignoring an allergy/food intolerance while you work on doing this.
It works.
Because bad Coda. I mean, I get it. There's like so many that aren't wheat-based. That's why Daring was like such a shock. The Daring has changed their the way they make their breaded ones. Their breaded ones are made with wheat now, versus not being wheat, which actually made me very upset because I got a couple bags because when I got them from Thrive Market, it was like, these don't have wheat in these. These are marked as completely gluten-free. Huh, I can share these with Pixie. And then I got these bags, I was like, I got these before. These are marked as gluten-free. They're not gluten-free anymore. Can't share them with Pixie.
I hate that they do that.
Yeah. The non-breaded ones are still something I can share with Pixie, so I mean, there's that, but...
Some of these puzzles tests if I still have patience or not.
I mean, this is literally just one of those like little handheld games that you give to a kid.
Yeah, I have better...
Oh, it bounced.
Yeah, I have better... What's the word? I have better control with my thumbs versus trying to move this with my wrists. So I'm like... I mean to move like something very gently and then it's like... Too far!
I'm gonna look up Daya.
And then
Well,
I can just
know
do
it's not
this.
Daya, it's Daya. I don't care. They're wrong in their name. Because Daya sounds... Daya is a vegan cheese company, and they make other stuff, and they make things that are gluten free. I don't like them because their main ingredient for their cheese is tapioca starch. And while I love cassava flour, making just a starch from it, I tend to not like it.
That's fair.
Oh, there's plenty of breads, Coda. There are plenty of breads. I found a steamed rice bread that I linked to Pixie a bit ago. Here, let me actually find it. I gotta scroll up through a lot of stuff though, because Pixie and I talk a lot for, well, obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it was sometime last week. There it is. My word, the conversations me and her have. Because of what I can and cannot say onto your stream, I'm going to just state that before I link film this friend recipe, we were talking about an adult lesbian get-together that had brunch the next day.
Okay.
It was an invitation from the 70s, apparently.
Oh.
That somebody had found.
That's kind of neat.
It was. Where's Dakota? Is Dakota on my list of people? Yep, there they are. Beep. Beep. Thank you, Dakota. I actually really like this channel, by the way, Dakota. They do share things that are wheat bread based. So that's something to keep an eye out for. But typically you can find a cup-to-cup replacer that should replace a lot of the stuff into it. We typically use the Great Value brand one, but there are other ones that you can make use out of in case that one's not okay for you. And there are still replacements for if they have milk into it. You can find some dairy-free milks that will work. Typically soy milk is probably a better bet for a lot of them. Non-sweetened, typically, because a lot of these things have sweetened stuff into it. Hi, I've been doing this for far too long.
It's good they have all the knowledge, though.
Do you actually mean eating disordered people, or do you mean people with food issues? Because that's completely two different things.
Yes.
Okay. Nope, that's fair. That has almonds onto it. Can I make this, though?
I heard almonds.
I'm staring at another recipe, don't mind me. Like, avoid the almonds, or put almonds on pixies. Okay, that's not too fluffy, so I should be able to use an alternate bread for that. How do I make the custard? It's orange custard cream. Okay, the way that Google Translate has translated the title, because it's a title that's in Korean, and Google will just auto-translate stuff like this. The way that Google decided to translate the title is orange custard cream bread full of orange flavor.
Okay.
A new way to put cream in bread, no tool. I adore auto-translate. It gets so weird, but also, I've seen the length of these titles. I'm pretty sure most of that phrasing is in there in some form. Oh, you want sandwich bread. That's not what you said. You said bread. Bread is a bunch of things. Sandwich bread. I mean, you can always just buy Fran's. Fran's is expensive. I should buy one safe food for him. Okay. Fran's has a gluten-free bread. Canyon tends to be better. Like, texture-wise and stuff. Their, Pixie really likes their multi-grain bread. If I find like some good bread recipes for Coda, I will share them to you. I will state they are like probably $5 a loaf. Gluten-free bread is unfortunately very expensive.
Unfortunately.
If I do find something that will work for you. Yeah. Just, if you want to send me like a list of different foods that you like, besides just bread, I can, if I spot things while I look through recipes, and I can list on how you can change the recipe to make it safe. Because, again, I do this a lot in general. Ooh, I still need to practice how to make arepas, but arepas are actually really good for sandwiches.
Okay.
You can find like Colombian, Vietnam, the Venezuelan, almost in the wrong country, version for the recipe for it. It is a, I'm trying to remember if it was cassava or corn based, or I guess it varies based on country a little bit.
Ooh.
It is basically this small flatbread. It typically can be filled with cheeses, but it doesn't need to be. And it can be sliced in a way to be used for sandwiches. I've seen it be stuffed with many different things. Let me actually...
All the
Look,
food chatter.
All the food chatter. I will specifically... This one will have cheese into it, just so you're aware. Let me watch this video first. It's in Spanish, so you know it's good. It is a South American food. Yeah, this one's stuffed with cheese, so maybe not this one though. Okay, what I don't want is Ramadan. Venezolanas.
Okay, so I have
Typical. Actually, that one even shows it being stuffed with something. Let me check this video. Why are you using the fisheye lens? Please stop that.
They think it's cool.
They do.
Wow!
Every time I appear at a stable, Beetle gets so happy to see me.
Okay. I heard that they was like, this video is starting with them taking out instant coffee and milk. They're heating the milk on the stove. They put the instant coffee in, and now I'm putting it into a God of War cup.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, show me the recipe. I'm mad at you.
That makes sense, Coda.
Oh.
Oops. We're good.
Oh, it's a color changing God of War cup. For instance, red marks are actually changing color.
That's actually really cool. I didn't know there was a cup like that.
I didn't either. I forgot War at least. Boop. Okay, no, if you're gonna film with a fisheye lens while on you, no, we're not watching that one. We're not sharing that video. Learn video composition.
It's actually a very good and important skill if you're gonna do videos.
Yeah, don't do fisheye lens for wide shots. It is disorienting and makes people feel nauseous.
It's good for horror games, though.
Oh yeah, no, it's good for horror things. It's good for making someone feel disoriented. That's why Dutch angles are good and then they get overused.
Yeah.
I'm specifically trying to find like short videos. This one's 4 minutes. I think this was actually in English, but these look like typical ones. I prefer doing finding one that's in Spanish, but all the Spanish ones I'm finding are 10 minutes long, and then they're focusing so off topic.
That sounds right.
And your mic is bad.
Hmm?
Their mic is bad.
Oh. That also happens.
I think this is why I end up watching a lot of Korean and Chinese cooking videos.
I swear, you have to find the right one for anything Hispanic.
Yeah, for the Chinese and Korean videos, there tends to not be voiceover. I've been watching a lot of Korean food things too. Find good recipe. They are delicious. They're corn-based. Typically. At least the ones that I'm trying to find are.
There it is.
You list your recipe? You're not listening to your recipe.
I made dubious food. I wanted to see what it looked like. It is so bad it has to have a pixelated picture. I'm easily amused. Okay, let's see. Build defense.
Apparently I gotta go do work stuff. So tteokbokki! Yeah, I can't eat tteokbokki either. It's fine. That's fair. I'll go looking for arepa recipes later. I'll try to find something. And Dixie, hear me say tteokbokki. Anyway, I'll come back out later.
Alrighty. I also will be streaming up until 5 because I gotta start making dinner, and it's 4:38 for me, so soon. Hi, Cass.
Oh.
We meet again. How are you holding up? In case you were wondering about the song I perform at the stables, there are many theories about its origin. According to my teacher, it was a song performed by the ancient hero to call to his horse companion. If you ever feel like hearing it, feel free to drop by. And he's talking about Epona's song.
Oh.
Kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land. Oops. A dark force of destruction, many times undone, rise once again, Ganon the Calamitous One. Were you planning on streaming tonight? Or just to play games in general? The Kingdom of Hyrule was once a land of lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit that suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening its jaws, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. I like that it rhymes. Their efforts bore fruits in an automated force, to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. 4 giant behemoths for which power never ceased, each of these titans was called a divine beast. And free-willed machines that hunted down their prey, these guardians were built to last so they can join the fray. To guide the beasts in battle, warriors were needed. So 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine beasts, guardians, princess, and knight. Their plan to rot Ganon was looking all airtight. Rawr. And when Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. Ganon raged in its assault, boiling with hate. It gnashed its teeth and thrashed about, but it was all too late. The Guardians kept the heroes safe through every hour. The Divine Beasts unleashed attack that weakened Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon's soul. And that is the story of the brazen attack on Calamity Ganon 10,000 years back. Do 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 do. You had audio issues? What was the issues? Maybe we can help figure out what it is. You saved enough. Best song. I've had that problem before. Let me think. I've had that problem before. I'm trying to think what fixed it. Oh, we lost. I don't think I have time to have another Stream Raiders up. I wonder... You're using OBS, Coda? Okay. If you're using OBS Studios, there's a section, like if you go on the cogwheel of your, let's say, desktop audio, they have audio monitoring, for example. There is, like monitor off, monitor only, and monitor and output. I am wondering if it's accidentally set to monitor only, because that's basically muting the stream. If not that, there is also an issue in the settings if it's reading the incorrect speaker, for example. Like sometimes audio, like you're using your streaming device you're using to stream. Is it OBS? Starting with that. I can't do any more of that, so I'm gonna just put this away. Because there's like two main big things. Okay, so there is a minor one that if on this side there's an audio mixer, it'll show like your mic inputs, your desktop input. There's a cogwheel next to how loud the volume goes. In that cogwheel, if you go to like advanced audio properties, it'll have like all of your audio stuff. On the right, next to the track numbers, there is a thing called audio monitoring. And sometimes it would go into monitor only mode, which means you can hear everything, but stream cannot. Because generally you would want it as monitor off. Unless you like hearing double and then have monitor and output. Because if not that, it's a settings issue, that it's reading the incorrect audio output from your computer. Like, for example, mine will be either speakers or my gaming earbuds, since I have the other stuff turned off. But every computer, to my knowledge, I know at least on the desktop, will have two audio output sources. One is the main one that you actually listen audio to, and the other one's like a secondary one. And sometimes it reads the secondary one instead of the main one. I think she's unable to come. Come here. There. You have no clue. Which part don't you have clue? The audio part? Like the separate speakers? Because that will be under settings on OBS to see if your desktop audio matches what you're actually listening to. And that's fair. What is over here? See more shrooms. There's a shrine this way. Let's get rid of this one. Wait. Let's do this the fun way. Oh, I overshot it. There we go. Weird, dude. Ooh. That's not fun. Oh, you hit really hard. Okay. I need a single-handed weapon, so... this one. Wow. No, OBS does not notice that. It doesn't do anything automatically. At least not yet. A lot of current OBS is you have to self-diagnose it, basically. Okay, you come here. Yeah. Well, one of the things, is it all audio that doesn't play, or is it just mic that doesn't? Because it could be a few small things. I need to put an actual proper bow on. I forgot to switch. Okay. I'm on fire. You don't know? Okay. There is... What is that over there? Is this shrine up here? You think just the mic? Okay. Because if it's just the mic, it could just be... It was muted or connecting it to the stream properly, like to OBS properly, because it won't automatically connect to mic usually. You have to like do the initial setup and it should save it, but the sound stuff's a little bit wonky with the current one. It looks like the newer update one is going to be a little bit more stable. Okay. Okay, so at least it has that. So... I've had mic issues before, but mine is a standing mic, so it's like on my desk. I haven't tried with a headset yet, because usually they're more uncomfortable. I don't like covering my ears. So... Input is what you're putting through to the computer. Output is what you're listening to. So input, what should be mic, output should be speaker. Generally. Because output's what you're listening to and input's what you're putting in. Oops, wrong one. Oh, was it put in the wrong section? If you need tutorials, there's many on YouTube that goes like step by step. That's fair. Okay, so that's open, one there. There. Oh no, I'm moving this to the other one. I am busy stumbling. I think it's this one. Please. No. There we go. You found me! I see broken rock. I'm going to broken rock. To break a rock. And I have to log off in like 4 minutes, so I can start making food. I don't know what yet. I keep on doing that. It's this button. That goes there. Are you another Kurok? Hello. Spicy rice with veggies. That sounds good. I gotta use chicken that I have taken out, so I gotta figure out officially what I want. I gotta wait till Sis is ready so I can ask her if she's actually in the mood of what I'm thinking. There's no point in cooking for one. Don't like cooking multiple meals. Like a chicken breast. I was gonna dice it up so I can make like spicy chicken noodle. So we have some veggies I need to get rid of also. I gotta check if they're still good. Yeah, breast. Chicken breast. So trying this way. I'm happy I don't have to like actually make Link sleep. I can just have him be sleep deprived and constantly go after shrines. Here, is it the one I'm thinking that's over here? I'm too close to the mountain. They are good, but there's... The thing is, like, trying to see if that's something... like, both me and Sis want. I also need to get better at making noodles. I don't make them very often. Where is it? Usually I know where all the shrines are in this area. I don't think I've got enough shrine hunting in this area to remember where all of them are. Out here. It is! Look at that! It is! They took over the kitchen. Well, during the week, usually I try, unless I'm not feeling good, I usually try to be the one that's cooking since this works during the week. Though, generally, if either one of us cooks, it's cooking for both of us and not just one or the other, unless, like, I don't know, one is out of town or isn't in the mood for something, but we have, like, simple meals or something. It's kind of like... I don't think I am a good cook. Sis says otherwise, but I like my sis's cooking. I'm not gonna ask her to cook when she's had, like, very tiring, busy week. Unless she wants to. Then it's different. I do not want my hammer. I want to get rid of this one. Give me your sword. Yeah, like yesterday I didn't cook because I wasn't feeling great, but I feel fine today, just kind of tired. But I'm like always tired, so it's not really an excuse. Did you just... Hi. I will stop after this temple. Do do. Burn. Wait, I didn't grab the treasure. Oh, wait. Gimme. It's not the one I'm gonna equip, but gimme. Actually, I'm gonna equip this one. I would think of card capture Sakura if I had to hear card captures. Your resourcefulness is overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. Yeah. Give me the orb, please. So I have 6. Okay. I have gotten enough shrines to get 1 more heart. So that means I only got 2 hearts this entire stream. I forget how long it takes, but then I also get very distracted. Well, that will make me at 9 out of 13 hearts. I have 6 orbs right now out of 20. I still got a bit to go. No, I am literally very easily distracted. Like, it doesn't have to be chat. It can just be me like, ooh, that's pretty, I'm gonna go over there. And they're like, wait, I need to go do this thing. But I'm like, but I want to do this other thing while I'm here. I get distracted myself. So it's not chat. It's not any of y'all. ADHD brain means you get distracted. Yeah, because I canceled it. Let's see. I could do this one. Because that is a shrine. I know there are shrines in here, I just don't remember where in here. Because I'm in a Kala, I might as well get shrines, and I know there has to be one here. If I remember right, I just don't remember where. Mount Lanaru does. I do not have the equipment to go there. Over here is Goron. Zora's Domain. Gerudo. Is it here or here? Somewhere around here is Rito. inattentive aspects. That's fair. I don't know what mine is exactly. I'm not officially diagnosed, but like, I know I get heavily distracted, and focus is a big issue for me. I should go in here and get the whatchamacallit, the tower over here. Yes, play Breath of the Wild. It's fun. It is very distracting. No, they're not. My issue at the moment's more money. It'll happen eventually. I am not too concerned. I noticed I was gonna stop right after the shrine, but I got stuff to do after stream other than cooking. Oh, you guys are here. Hello. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave this area and then save. Oh. There's a live guardian. I don't remember there being a live guardian here. I'm gonna save right here. I'll deal with that next time. It depends on location. There are some that I know that I have learned of here that do diagnoses, and they have it themselves. So it just kind of depends on location. I know some are more stubborn about it than others. It is 5:08. Little over. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. To ask how you were as a kid, that seems unnecessary. Because if you had the... is there anyone I want to raid right now? Everyone is playing Dead by Daylight, so no. So no raid for today. I don't feel like searching. I am hungry, so I'm just gonna figure out food. I stream again tomorrow. Normally I would try to go like the whole 5 hours because I did start like 30 minutes late, but I hunger. I stream tomorrow. It's that'll be Thursday, so I'll be streaming with Idris, and we're gonna play. We were here because we had to swap our Monday Thursday games this week. So you can join us with that. So it starts noon Pacific to 5 Pacific, and then I will be playing Stray in the evening, sometime after dinner. So I'll probably like be between 7 or 8 is when I start. For now, I'm gonna say good night. You guys have a good night, and I will pester y'all tomorrow.